Welcome back to this beautiful ICCA Cricket Academy ground here in Sports City, Dubai, as we welcome you all one more time for match number 27 of Union Square House presents Ramadan T20 2026, powered by the 7 Districts Cricket Academy. It's another exciting game coming your way. It's going to be 7 districts taking on CSS group. The news early on, the toss was won by 7 districts, and it's an interesting choice. They've elected to bat first. The dew might be a factor. These are the two teams having a quick look. Saghir Khan is the captain of West. Ahmed Farman Ali, more or less the same 11 which played the last game. Syed Haider back in the side. There's Nabil Aziz also get a go here for CSS. Aston Tareen, Danish Reddy, Nipan Babu, Ranjit man of the match in the last game. Rojat Ganesh, Wali Afridi, Abhiram Ritvik, Alban Alias is their captain. Haris Navodia, Mohammad Shadad also strengthens their top 4 batting lineup. Is going to be a key player for them. Right now is the time for the openers of 7 districts to have a real crack up front in the first 6 overs. Farman Ali played a decent knock last time around, but he definitely missed out on few runs. And Luqman Faisal will be eager as ever to really get a good knock in as well. First delivery, it's a short ball, goes for it. There's a man back. Nipan Babu with a chance, he puts it down. It's Luqman Faisal with slice of luck. First ball. Oh dear, that would have been a great start for CSS. It was a good short ball, well directed by Asan Tareen. Got the top edge, pressing onto that front foot and looking to play that pull shot. It was a tough chance, but you got to take those when you're playing against 7 districts. Big let off, big moment in the game. It would have been a first ball duck for a dangerous player like Luqman Faisal. That would have really lifted the spirits of CSS. Another short ball. Looking at the umpire, it's a no ball because previously it was one of the over, right? And you cannot bowl 2 bounces in an over. It was over the head. It's going to be a free hit. Just getting carried away with those tactics. Asan Tarini is a skitty customer. Good call. Excellent call by the umpire at square leg. Mujahid Raza got a smile on his face. He's a seasoned pro as well. Been around for a long time alongside Imran Munir. Free hit for Luqman Faisal. Oh, dear me. That is rubbing salt to the wounds. Amazing hit. Brilliant piece of timing. You can get away with once, but not thrice in the over. I can't afford to become predictable. That first ball was a surprise bouncer, got the top edge. Then, at this pace, waist tight. Short of length ball at this pace, you're asking for trouble. That's the way Luqman plays. Dropped off the first ball, but he's 10 of 3. Nice punch on the offside, straight to gully. That's much better length. He can still afford to be a yard fuller here. You got to be prepared to get driven early on with the new ball in order to pick up wickets. Pushed away on the offside for 1. Much better length here from Asan Tareen. Bowling lineup of CSS, it's quite a wonderful bowling lineup when you have Asan Tareen, young Haris, Unfortunately, Haider Razak is missing today, but he's been phenomenal as well. Farman Ali, the wicket keeper, getting a run at the top of the order, which is good for him. Loose shot away from the body. There was no real conviction in that shot. It was just a half-hearted push around off stump. Danis Saradi behind the stumps. He's a neat glove man. I like this bloke. Decent batter, good wicket keeper, an integral part of the CSS lineup over the last couple of years. He's done a good job behind the stumps. Well led by Alban Elias, the captain. Solid in defence. 12 for none after 1. Wali Afridi into the attack. Slightly leg side-ish and neatly worked away. Fine. Long chase for the fielder, who does well. Couple more for Lukman. He's a very good player of his bats. Wali Afridi has got that wonderful in-swinger, but he's got to start off around that 4th to 5th stump channel. Kick and bounce off the surface. That was the attempted away swinger from Wali Afridi. There's that bounce in this pitch, but it's on the slow side. I'm sure tomorrow games will be played on the same surface, told by the groundman. With the sun baking down tomorrow, it's going to quicken up and we will see a lot more pace and bounce. But at the moment, it's a fresh surface, slightly spongy at the moment. Oh, that is gone for a boundary off the toe end of the bat. No chance for the wicketkeeper. But for my liking, he's standing way too deep at the moment. Just look at that. Desperate attempt, but not quite getting to it. Still, the line, I'm not quite convinced with that sort of line from Wali Afridi. He's not challenging the off stump as much. That sort of delivery is just about where he wants to operate. Big hit from Lukman Faisal. They quickly have to address their length here to Lukman Faisal. You've got to pitch the ball up on a decent length. That's not working. Brilliantly played in front of square again. It's a slow pitch, and it's a simple strategy. You got to look to pitch the ball up and make the batter hit down the ground, bring that outside edge. You got to bring the stumps into play as well. With this length, only one man back at square leg, you're hoping against the hope. Not enough balls in that area in this over from Wali Afridi. Two gone, 22 for none. Good short ball, angling across and just shadow batting at the moment there for Manali. That should have been done. A couple of seconds late in realizing that he should have played that cut shot. Got to stay in the present and get your execution right as a batter. It's small margins. You can't make an error here, and he did make an error on that first delivery. Extra bit of kick there. At the moment, at times you feel like for Manali, he's got a little problem with his technique where he looks to get onto the front foot a little too early. Even last two deliveries, coming onto the front foot and just having a waff offside off stump. That's not going to work. Got to get back and across on top of the bounce to play that square cut. That'll be a wide. Again, little press forward and he commits there. He doesn't come back into line. Bit too lazy from Manali. As an opening batter, you got to be very, very sharp with your feet and your decision making as well. Pretty ordinary shot. At the moment, he's just lost it. He's got to talk to himself here. And good to see Lukman just wandering down the pitch, having a quiet chat. And I'm sure he would be telling himself to just telling him to calm down and look to play the ball on its merits. It's the ability to get through difficult periods which makes you a great player. It's not easy sailing for you all the time. Every game you play, it's a test. Sometimes you get a quick start, couple of boundaries. Sometimes you get stuck at the crease. It's about finding a way to score runs. It's a bad shot, and he was in that mental state where it was just round the corner. Another poor shot. It was a short of length ball, angling across him, and he wanted to hit through mid wicket. Not learning from his mistakes throughout this over. He looked at completely at sea. And the head goes back. He knows that he's made a serious error here. And for Manali, he goes for a duck, 23 for 1. Irfan gets a top edge. Slightly leg side-ish there from Tareen, and it's a boundary for Irfan. He's been short of runs of late. Good opportunity for him to get some runs here. Again, another batter coming onto the front foot way too early. Wasn't a convincing shot. On another day, he could glove that straight through to the wicket keeper. Last ball. Advancing down the pitch. What kind of shot was that? I can't quite understand. 3 overs gone. 27 for 1. Nipun Babu into the attack. Left arm spin. Angling down the leg side and a quick single. Shy at the bowler's end. Twenty-eight for 1. It's going to be an interesting battle between Irfan and Nipun Babu. Nipun Babu will be looking to drift the ball across the left-hander with those arm deliveries. Make it difficult for the left-hander to fetch it on the onside. Just like that. That's a brilliant delivery. With that angle, I would want to have a slip in for Irfan, who's tentative. And that's what happens. When you're short of runs, that confidence goes out of your game and you start to question yourself. And there's a little bit of hesitation in your footwork. That's where the opposition, they need to attack him. Again, worked away on the onside for 1. Good bit of bowling here from Nipun Babu. Nice punch by Lukman. Nicely worked away on the onside by Lukman Faisal. At the moment, he is looking in control, and that's the key for 7 districts. That this man, he has to produce big scores if they are to win big games. Alongside Israr Ahmed, they got to do the bulk of the scoring. He's 22 of 14 here. That back of a length allows Irfan to play it off the pitch for 1. Tidy stuff from Nipun Babu. Nevertheless, 3 runs off the over, 4 gone, 31 for 1. Nicely dabbed away down to third man for one from Irfan. Good shot here from Haris. That is just about length on this surface. Another good delivery from Haris. Down the leg side, again a little fumble from one of the senior pros is Ranjit Mani, who makes a crucial error that gets them off strike. Up and over, third man takes it. And that's the end for Irfan here. Haris picks up a wicket and he just can't believe his luck here. Why he was looking to play that fine? That's the question. For third man so fine, being an experienced player, you got to look to hit more square of the wicket. Error in judgment. 2 down for 33. Ahmed Tariq, the new man in at number 4. Solid in defense. Big shot attempted, gets beaten. It's a top class over from Haris. 5 gone, 33 for 2. 33 for 2 after 5 overs. Wali Afridi, he's got to provide quality here. Back up the good work done by Haris from the other end. Lukman Faisal, 24 of 17. Well, it's a no ball. And does have a little tendency at times to just overstep the mark. Just overstriding a fraction. Excellent call again from Mujahid Raza. He climbs into that one. That is a half tracker. It was a free hit and he really takes advantage of that back of a length delivery. Goes all the way for 6. That's far too easy for Lukman. He loves that sort of length. .42 for 2. It's a slow start for 7 Districts, losing 2 wickets as well. Wali Afridi, off late, he's just lost a little bit of rhythm. He has a very good record. 3 or 4 at least man of the game matches awards for him for CSS at this venue, particularly for his bowling efforts. He can bat as well, but off late he's just gone off the boil. Needs to come back well. .43 for 2 after 5.4 overs. Ahmed Tariq, good opportunity for him batting at number 4. They need a contribution from him. Extra bit of kick off the surface. 43 for 2. Decent comeback after that free hit which went for 6. Single nudged away on the onside for 1. End of 6 overs. 44 for 2. Harris started off really well by picking up that wicket. He is creating enough pressure here, hitting the right areas, being consistent enough. Advancing down the pitch, getting a bit of a top edge, and it goes fine for a boundary. Harris shouldn't mind that. That was a quality delivery. Just taking few chances. And that's all fine as a bowler. That's what you want the batter to do. Take a risk to score runs of good deliveries. Oh, what a delivery is this! Oh, he's missed everything. Seems like it brushed something on the way through. Nothing there. That was a wonderful leg cutter. Have a look at that ball. Completely squares up Ahmed Tariq. That's a top nut. May have just brushed his shirt on the way through. But what a ball it was. Couple of runs for Ahmed Tariq. Hits on the rise, it's up in the air and just short of the field. Ahmed Tariq looking to improvise here, looking to take the game on. At the moment, not quite timing the ball as well as he would like. 51 for 2. Another good delivery. 7 overs gone, 51 for 2. Very close. Very close. Mujahid Raza says no. Did it struck him in line? Well, he's just waving at his arm where that struck him, looking to play that sweep shot. It's a very good call by Mujahid Raza. It did hit him on the back elbow. Top class umpiring from Raza. That was a very good decision. He was tested. The impact was in line. It hit him on the back of the elbow, and he reckoned that would have maybe go over the top of stumps. Comes down the pitch. Uses his feet. It's a big one. Looking to break the shackles. Lovely, lovely footwork from Ahmed Tariq. Looking to be aggressive. They need this partnership to flourish here. Bit of a leading edge, but he will pick up a single, and it's going to be overthrows as well. Throw at the keeper's end. No, it's at the bowler's end. It's all messed up. And they have ran 4. That's pretty ordinary from CSS. Really, they made a mess of it. It was a throw at the bowler's end. Needed to be backed up well. Ahmed Tariq was alive to the situation. Then it's another poor throw at the bowler's end. No backing up. Nipun Babu is not impressed. They ran 4. Nice punch off the back foot. 8 overs gone, 63 for 2. RS continuing here, and he's been so impressive. That was so close to the leg stump.
Okay.
He's been so impressive, hitting the right areas. Bowling wonderful length here for this surface. Nicely played by Ahmed Tariq again on the offside. Good batting here from the youngster. .32 run is the partnership so far. Again, working the ball off the stumps. This time they will have to settle for a single. CSS, they've done well here to just contain this dangerous batting lineup so far. They've got to be very, very careful not to get carried away. Fielding really needs to lift as well. Uppish drive. Work for the man in the deep who does well. .38 for Lukman Faisal of 25 deliveries, 18 of 16 for Ahmed Tariq. They're looking to build this partnership as much as possible. Quick single and it's going to be overthrows again. They're very, very quick in running between the wickets. Six of the overs so far. Crucial last delivery coming up. Short ball into the body. Mistime that. Might just hurt him. That's the end of the over. 9 overs gone. 69 for 2. Nibin Babu continuing here. Worked away on the onside for 1. They ran really well between the wickets. Excellent running between the wickets. 72 for 2. They're really rebuilding this innings here. And now he cuts loose with a biggie over the side screen for 6. Great strike. Really was a magnificent blow. Nipun Babu just missing his length into his half. That was too full. He hits the ball so hard and so clean. Wonderful strike. 78 for 2. Back live. 78 for 2. Lukman looking really good here. He's looking for his half century. Moves to 49 now. Striking the ball so well. Solid in defense. Nice partnership building here between these two. 80 for 2 after 10 overs. Navotia into the attack, and immediately Amatara looks to go big. He skied one up in the air. It's a chance, and it's taken. It's Nipan Babu takes a good catch. They have broken the partnership, which was looking dangerous. 47 run stand broken. Good change of pace, back up for length. And Matar looking to advance. Has made a mistake here. It's 80 for 3 now. Sayed Hadar is the new batter. Comes into bat. Fall of wicket of Ahmed Tarak in the very first delivery of the over. (81 for 3) after 10.3 overs, going along nicely. Half century for Lukman. Important knock from experienced batter. They needed him to step up. That was the drop chance, first ball, where he got a life, and then he kick on, make use of that drop chance. Credit to him, he's played really well after that opportunity offered him at the start of the innings. Nicely guided away. Down to third man for 4. He does not only have the power game, but he has also got the touch as well. That's a good shot. Excellent placement. 87 for 3 after 11 overs. Nicely struck. It's Sayed Haider with a boundary. 91 for 3 on that shot. He needs to step up as well. Sayed Haider. That was a good shot. Makes room. Again goes straight and goes right between those two fielders. Back-to-back boundaries for Sayed Haider Shah. He likes to play the left arm spinners. Big shot again. It's 6. So he's really taking a liking to Nipun Babu here in this over. He's got 14 in 3 deliveries. 100 up for 7 districts. It's a hit me delivery. It's really short. Easy pickings for Sayed Haider. Nipun Babu has just lost it in this over. As far as length is concerned, much better delivery. Worked away on the onside. Excellent placement as he comes back for the second as well. Solid in defense and nicely pushed away to the vacant gap towards long on. Good batting here from Sayed Haider. Big over this one. 17 so far with the delivery to go. That gives the innings much needed momentum. A dot ball to finish. Expensive spell from Nipun Babu today. He's done for the night. None for 43 of 4. 12 gone. 104 for 3. One 104 for 3 after 12. Navodia to continue. Coming down the pitch, this is a serious hit onto the grass bank for 6 from Sayed Haider. Very good use of the feet. Clean strike. And all the way for 6. Good signs here for 7 districts. Sayed Haider finding some touch. Can't afford to be predictable here. It's another change of pace delivery. Offside off stump. Slapped away towards the sweeper cover on the offside. Sayed Haider has quickly moved on to 26 in no time. Just 10 deliveries. The kind of innings which can really shift the momentum of the game. Lofted again. Has he got enough on it? You bet he has. That's another maximum. Both these batters are now looking to be aggressive. That's ominous signs here for CSS. Watch out. This is a dangerous period of play here. Rare dot ball. Previous over went for 18. This over 4 deliveries cost him 13. So the pressure is back on CSS here. Good comeback. Every dot ball really holds significant importance at this stage. Just squaring him up a fraction, hitting that hard length. To end of the bat, gets it fine. That'll be a boundary. Far too much room on that occasion from Navodia. He pays the price. Can't afford to give that much room. End of 13 overs, 121 for 3. Lukman marches on with another boundary. 64 to him. There's a lot more to come. Heaved away towards mid-on. Wali Afridi back into the attack here. Clean strike. All the way for 6. Wali Afridi missing his length. And Lukman Faisal is in such good form now. Hits that one over long off for another biggie. Outstanding strike. Just missing his length there. Four more runs are really flowing. And this is getting away from CSS big time now. Quick partnership of 52 has really put a dent in pursuit of containing them. It's gone a lot against CSS in the last 3 overs. Plenty of runs coming. Picked up and picked up so nicely. It's out of here into the car parking lot. That's massive from Lukman Faisal. He's really gone berserk here. What a clean strike. Right out of the middle of the blade. And all the way for six. Amazing, amazing batting. 138 for 3. 138 for 3 here. Another huge over. 17 of it. It's not finished. Lukman Faisal on 80 here. It's a gift on leg stump. Whipped away for 4. The wheels are coming off for CSS as Lukman Faisal is marching along. He was dropped on a duck first ball and he's made them pay big time. Oh, getting it fine and 4 again. What an over for Lukman Faisal and 7 districts. 146 for 3. Just beautifully done. Just using the angle and the pace. No third man. 4 more. 146 for 3 after 14. A rare dot ball at this stage. This partnership has completely taken the game away from CSS here. As Santareen, spare of thought for him. Created that chance first ball of the innings. And Lukman Faisal was dropped on a duck. He's now on 88 here. That's what happens. You can't afford to drop players of this caliber. Oh, looking for some improvisation. Gets beaten. Another very good delivery. Asantarine, he's been impressive. Bowling in the right areas. Just superb stuff. Oh, width on offer. And the length as well. Just gets enough on it. It's a boundary for Syed Haider. After 3 dot balls, he creams one through the offside. 150 for 3. Just missed his length by a few centimeters. He's very, very strong in that area. Down to third man. Another single. Partnership of 71 has really provided that foundation to finish big here. If they don't pick up wickets, this could be 220, 230. Especially with Lukman in this kind of mode at the moment. 88 of 42 deliveries. Good Yorker, wide Yorker. Taking the ball away from his arc. 15 overs gone. Decent over from Asantarine. 6 of it. 152 for 3. Mohammad Shadad into the attack. Not a big spinner of the ball. Slides the ball on, more in drift. Bowls those wrong ones. Big slog sweep. Man back, but it watches. He watches it sail over his head. It's onto the road for 6. Outstanding shot from Syed Haider. He's really found his form here. 159 for 3. cut away and straight to the man against the runner play. Shadad has picked up a wicket. End of a very impressive knock from Syed Haider comes to an end. Was looking so good. Hits a square cut straight to Urojit Ganesh, who takes a good catch. 159 for 4. Rail Ali is the new batter. Not much time for him to settle in, but it's a decent opportunity for him to impress here. Good young player, and get few runs with opposition on the back foot. Lukman Faisal nearing 100 here, 90 of 44 deliveries for him. Hit really hard and straight. Great placement. 4 more. 94 now. Shadad a fraction too full. Misses his length, and Lukman is seeing the ball so big at the moment. Muscled away to long on. 16 gone, 165 for 4. Asanthareen continuing here into his last over. Bowled particularly well. Lukman Faisal on 95. Big shout, but nothing off the bat. Ray Early was looking to just play that little ramp round the corner for one, for that boundary actually. Gets beaten. The idea was right, but the execution not quite getting it right. It's a top edge. Will it carry to someone? Not quite. Just a single. 96 to Lukman Faisal. You keep your casting your mind back to that first delivery where he was dropped on not, and boy, he has cashed in big time. Excellent Yorker again from Asanthareen. He's bowled really well without much luck. Rahil Ali is a talented young batter. Must look to hit straight if he can get the length, something full, which Asantareen misses. He can go straight down the ground. It's a slow ball. It's a top edge. It's a difficult chance for the fielder who was going back. It was more easier for the man coming in. And this lack of communication, that is a definite chance going down. That widest third man, I think it was Nipun Babu who misread that. Wali Afridi was backpedaling. No communication whatsoever. I think they're just going through the motions here at the moment. Just have a look. That's a simple chance which falls in between those two fielders. It was Nipun Babu's catch. Quick short ball. Wide is the signal from the umpire. Over the head. Good quick delivery. Runs here for Rahil Ali. Not in the most convincing fashion, but he'll take that. That was inside edge past leg stump for 4. 175 for 4 after 17. Harris back into the attack. Full toss, heaved away on the leg side. Look to put the pressure back on the fielder. He comes back for the second. That's excellent running. Moves to 99 now. One shy of 100. He brings up his 100 with that single. 50 deliveries, 100 for Luqman Faisal as he makes his bat do the talking, as he suggests to someone who's been critical of him. Important player for 7 districts. When he gets runs, they become real favorites. 7 districts. It's a fantastic 100. Full toss. Rahil hits it over extra cover for 4. Harris, he's been the pick of the bowlers. He must not lose his calm here at the back end. Fantastic 100 from Luqman. He's not finished. 2.3 overs remaining. He would love to get back on strike. Can still cause a lot of damage, but meanwhile it's Rahil Ali's turn here. 12 of 6. It's a full toss. He wanted to just help it round the corner. Gets beaten. Good delivery there by Harris. Ray Lees just need to keep things very simple here. Try and operate from a steady base rather than just moving across the stumps at the moment way too much. Last ball of the 18th over. Knocked him over with a brilliant delivery. Playing across the line. And that's the end for Ray. Good reward for Harris. Another wicket to his tally. He's been quite impressive. 4 overs, 2 for 22 for him. He's done for the night, the youngster. 182 for 5 after 18 overs. That was a good ball, right up in the block hole. Playing across the line. Paid the price, 182 for 5 with 2 overs to go. Slow delivery in the slot. Another biggie. 50 up for Wali Afridi with the ball, unfortunately. He's gone for 52 of just 3.1 overs. Lukman Faisal moves to 106. That's inviting for a player like Lukman. You bowl it into the slot full. He's not finished as yet. Still, he can cause plenty of damage here. Oh, he misses. Going for that Yorker. Not quite getting underneath that one. Oh, nicely done. That's brilliant from Lukman Faisal. It wasn't a bad delivery at all. Just a skill of the man to be able to place that pass backward point for 4. Good Yorker, but brilliantly played. Just opening the face. Have a look at the technique there. That's amazing. Stunning piece of timing and placement. Another delivery dispatched with such force. 4 more. 196 now. Lukman has played a brilliant innings here. Full toss smashed Easy pickings. Absolute carnage here. 14 of the first 4. Well, he's gone for 60 so far. Brilliant hit again. Can't stop this man at the moment. The way he's striking the ball. And Wali Afridi is having no answers to this onslaught. Again, 18 of the over with the delivery to go. 200 up for 7 districts. It's been a masterclass from Lukman Faisal. Back of a length delivery. Smash. Pass mid off for 4. It's up in the air and it's gone for another biggie. 74 overs for Wali Afridi. He's got serious tap here. It's a hard learning curve for the youngster. Lukman is just toying with this attack. 124 unbeaten. 206 for 5 after 19. So here is the new batter into the last over. Novodia with the dot ball. 7 districts won the toss and decided to bat first, and they have put up a wonderful show here. Outside edge. The wicketkeeper does the rest. A breakthrough for Novodia and CSS towards the end. More importantly, it's another dot ball. End of Sakhir for a duck. Can't really blame him at that stage. He's got to go for it. Big swing across the line, outside edge, straight through to the wicketkeeper. 6 down for 206. Mohammad Achad, limited opportunity for him. He strikes one in the air and it's over mid-off for 6. What a way to get off the mark. All the way, first delivery Clean strike. Over long off for a majestic 6. Lukman was running with the shot. He wants to get back to the striker's end. Slow delivery. Sliced away down to T point. Will just be a single. Lukman is back on strike with 2 deliveries to go. In the slot, another 6. It's a huge one as well. Over mid wicket. Moves to 130 is Lukman Faisal. Great ball striking we have witnessed from this man. Clean swing of the blade. Last ball of the innings. He smashes one. It's another 6. What a way to finish the innings off. 136 of just 58 deliveries not out for Lukman Faisal. And just spare of thought for Nipun Babu. He dropped him on 0. First ball. And he goes on to score 136 unbeaten. 225 for 6 after 20 overs. Remarkable effort by 7 Districts with the bat. That's the batting scorecard there. Lukman Faisal 136 not out of 58 deliveries. Duck for Farman Ali, 7 for Muhammad Irfan, 20 for Ahmed Tariq. Sparkling innings in the middle from Haider Wasi Shah, 38 of 18, 12 for Rail, duck for Saghir, and 7 not out for Muhammad Irshad. It was a clinical performance from the star batter of 7 Districts, Lukman Faisal. I talk about bowling. Asan for me was the pick. He created that chance which was put down. First ball, 1 for 33 for him. And Wali Afridi had a very difficult day. None for 70 of his 4. Nipun Babu also went for 43 of his 4. Haris was the pick of the bowlers. 2 for 22 and 2 for 43 for Navodi. And just 3 overs. 1 over from Shadad cost him 13 and picked up a wicket. Highlights of the innings was mainly Lukman Faisal's show. Hitting the ball to all paths. That magnificent unbeaten 136. Ahmed Tariq looking to go big, got out. Then it was Syed Haider who immediately got the innings going alongside Lukman. That partnership really changed the tempo before he was caught at back foot point. 100 for Lukman Faisal. It's been a sparkling innings. So he went cheaply. And that towards the end, another 6 to finish off the innings. 226 is the target as we take a short little break. And we'll be back with the run chase.
Huda and Thomas are ready to start off their day. Oh my goodness, what do we have here? Looks like their car battery is in trouble. How will they overcome this situation? On one side, Huda calls dialer battery. Poor Thomas. He's still stuck with his old friend at a nearby garage. 30 minutes later, dialer battery arrives to rescue Huda. They replace the car battery in no time. Thomas's agony continues. He just needed to call Dialer Battery. If you are ever stuck with a dead car battery, call 800 24/7 365 to replace your car battery at any place and any time in the UAE. Call Dialer Battery at 800 24/7 365 now.
Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, Kodakani rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani, Kodakani, Kodakani rainbow, 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 rainbow. Kodakani rainbow, rainbow, rainbow.
Welcome back to ICCA Cricket Academy for the run chase of CSS group against 7 district in the match number 27 of the tournament. They need 226. 7 districts winning the toss and batting first. A magnificent 136 unbeaten for Lukman Faisal. Contribution from Syed Haider. Really made the difference. They got up to a very good score. It will be a tough run chase, that's for sure. Can they get close? It's going to be Rohit Bangash with the new ball. Good delivery. Hitting the bat hard. Shy at the bowlers and well backed up by the mid-on field. Ranjit Mani and Abhiram Ritvik. They've got a massive task on their hands here. Rohit, who's an exceptional bowler. It's going to be a tough ask. Someone with genuine pace can move the ball both ways. He's steaming in here. Oh, what a big shot. First ball. It's a great hit from Ranjit Mani. He's found form in the last game. And he started off where he left. 80 odd with the bat. Man of the match performance in the last game. Certainly showing some confidence here. Clean strike. Good length delivery. Just picked off. Middle and off stump and all the way for 6. He's got a very strong bottom hand. Loves the onside. That will be a wide. Push it further across, Rohit. Excellent delivery again. Not a great shot there from Ranjit Mani. He's becoming a little predictable here, looking to go across the line. He's got to back himself to hit through the offside as well. If you become predictable in someone like Rohit, you're asking too much of yourself. Goes up and over mid-wicket again. That'll be another boundary. Rohit just getting a fraction too straight, and that allowed Ranjit Mani to play his favourite shot through mid-wicket. He's got to push the ball further across him to make it difficult for him to fetch to the onside. Another swing and a miss going across the line there, Ranjit Mani. 12 for none after 5 deliveries. Decent start here. 6 and a boundary of the batter of Ranjit Mani. End of the first over. It's 12 for none. Sahir into the attack here. Taking the new ball from the other end. His job is right now to just show some persistence, bowl those outswingers. He's a very, very useful bowler as well. Of late, he's taking the new ball. Looking to go through the onside. Toe end of the bat. That'll be a wide down the leg side. Just attempted in swinger. Just losing his direction there. $14 for none. Heaved away. Chase for the fielder in the deep, who does well to get across. Couple more added to the total. Ranjit Mani is looking good here. So far, it's a decent start here from the openers, particularly from Ranjit Mani, who's looking to be aggressive. Use of the feet. Again, heaved away, predominantly favoring the leg side big time. Another wide down the leg side. Little fumble, but he recovers very quickly, and it's a firm throw. Abhiram Ritwik is more solid batter. Oh, good shot. Pitched up delivery. That's beautifully played. So Abhiram Ritwik also joining the party here. That's a good shot. Excellent strike. 24 for none after 2 overs. That's a good start for CSS. Good delivery there from Rohit. Quick start here for CSS. 24 first 2 overs is a good start to a big run chase. Oh, looking to just ramp it around the corner. Not quite making the connection, but still it's a wide delivery. Big shot gets beaten. Ranjit Mani. He's going to keep taking chances here. Mani again looks to just ramp it around the corner. It's another wide ball. It's a start which will give them hope. 200 more required. Still a long way off, but they're just maintaining a healthy current rate at the moment, which will always give them that positive vibe. Another boundary for Ranjit Mani. Gets enough bat on it. Change of pace there from Rohit, but slightly a bit too straight at the moment against Ranjit Mani. They got to push the ball across him. He's so strong of his legs. Majority of the runs from Ranjit Mani does come through the onside. At the moment, 7 districts, they're not quite finding the right line to him. Big full toss there. Got away with it, Rohit. They're playing Nabil Aziz today. Will be interesting to see how he goes. He's been out of the side for a while. It will be very, very interesting to see how he goes about things. Oh, that is an amazing stroke from Abhiram Ritwik. Oh, it's gone straight up to the man as well. For a moment, it looked like going all the way for 6. But it had the height, not the distance. It's all happening. Certainly, it was me who thought it was going way over third man for a 6. Just look at that. It was quite high. It just looked like going all the way. Not quite. Nicely caught. 31 for 1. Last ball, Alban Elias to face Rohit. Wrapped on the pads. Did it pitch outside leg stump? I think so. A wicket to end that over as well. It's a leg byes. Signal from the umpire. Wicket in that over for Rohit. 32 for 1. Quick single on the offside. Ranjit Mani 18 of 12 is taking few chances. You have to take those chances when you're chasing 226. Again heaved away on the leg side. They're having that protection for Ranjit Mani, and rightly so. Square leg and mid wicket both back for Ranjit. That is his favourite zone. Clever stuff here from Sagir. Excellent in swinger from Sahir. For 7 districts, it's just all about keeping the pressure on. The wickets will come because that required rate is a huge one at the start of the innings. Almost 11 and a half. It's going to build over time with a couple of tight overs. It can shoot up to 13, 14 runs per over very quickly. So they're going to have to take chances. That will bring wickets for Seven Districts. Just like that, it's gone up in the air and away from the fielder. Ranjit Mani taking a few chances and getting away with it. It was a high bouncer, it was a good bouncer, but the fine leg fielder was not able to stop that. "38 for 1." Pardon me, it was Alban Alias who took that chance, not Ranjit Mani. That last delivery, Alban Alias was beaten for pace. Advancing down the pitch. See, at times he can surprise you with that hard length delivery where you think that he's someone who's going to bowl those in swingers, but every now and then he's got a sharp bumper and can surprise the best. Skiddy bowler. Heaved away on the onside by Ranjit Mani, will be cut off. And a 4 overs, 40 for 1. Avas into the attack, off cutter, top edge, down to third man boundary for 4. Lovely change of pace. Hat trick in the last game, man of the match. Avas straight away on the money. Lovely cutter. We deceived the batter there. Ranjit Mani picks up a boundary. Oh, what a ball! That is absolutely magnificent. Slow ball, then a great Yorker, middle stump. Pushed back by this wonderful young fast bowler, Awais Ahmed. High class skill. That is brilliant. Look at that ball, tail back in late. And Ranjit Mani was done with the pace and the length. High class stuff from Awais. 2 down for 44. 44 for 2 after 4.4 overs. Shadad is in next. One of the solid batters in contemporary cricket here in UAE. Good technique.
लंबा होगा ना, इतनी जल्दी कैसे खत्म हो जाएगा? क्वार्टर फाइनल होगा, सेमीफाइनल होगा, फाइनल होगा। अबू धाबी का भी पता नहीं, मुझे टीम का पता चला था।
Oh, another quick delivery. Just beating him for a little bit of pace. Shadad looking to work the ball on the onside.
तीन मैच है हमारे पास।
He gets on to you a lot quicker than you think at times. So as
उसने तीन मैच की रिक्वेस्ट भेजी है। आईसीसी में है? आईसीसी में नहीं है। नहीं, हम तो गैप दे देंगे ना, तीन मैच का गैप देंगे।
excellent delivery. Back of a length and a little bit of movement away. Wide delivery down the leg side. Just attempted in swinger, just drifting down the leg side. Hint of swing and drifting down the leg side from Wes. Upish and fine for 4. Just flirting with a little bit of danger because there was third man, but he got it fine enough for 4. End of 5 overs, 49 for 2. Nabil into the attack, carved away through the offside. He's making his comeback for 7 districts. There's going to be a little bit of pressure on this youngster. He's replaced Wahab Hassan in the playing 11 today. He's got to come up with the goods. That's a short ball. Asking for trouble and put away. Over extra cover for 4. Quicker delivery. That arm ball worked away on the onside. They're maintaining a decent pace here, CSS. Excellent delivery, much better length. He must look to attack the stumps here. That was a good ball. Kept a little low as well. Generally, he's been on the shorter side in this over so far. Not quite finding the right length. He's got to get a lot fuller here. $55 for 2, 5.5 overs. Nabil is gone for 6 so far. Arm ball drifting down again. Drifting down the leg side. Have to wait for the umpire signal. It's going to be a wide, so a couple of more extras added to the total. End of 6 overs, 58 for 2. Whereas continuing here, that was the off-pace delivery. Just uses those variations to great effect. He's got a great Yorker, wonderful slow ball. He's got different type of bounces as well. He's got that quicker bouncer with variation. He's got those slow bumpers as well. Just struggling a bit even in his first over. It doesn't quite bowl as many wides as he's done so far in 1.1 overs. Just perhaps a little bit of maybe just struggling a little bit with his rhythm at the moment, but he's got that ability to produce that wicket taking ball just like he did against Ranjit Mani. Outside edge past the wicketkeeper for 4. That was the attempted away swinger. Farman Ali is a good glove man, but he was late going towards his right. That would have been a great catch. Let's have a look. Genuine nick. Oh, he was late on it. Those kind of catches can really enhance your repetition. using the pace. Good work by Sayed had it down at third man. Loose shot there from Shadat, looking to drive through the offside. Good ball there from Awais. Short ball, takes it on. There's a man back who takes the catch. Oh, this is going to be tight. It's Muhammad Irfan who lost a bit of balance. This is going to be an interesting replay. Well, he's celebrating.
Check fair catch, please. Check fair catch.
Big decision coming up for the third umpire to make. He was very, very close to the ropes. He took it well towards his right, but did he touch the ropes?
Huh?
Did he touch the ropes? That's the big question. He was very, very close there. Oh, it's going to be a tight one. Then he throws the ball back into play and takes the catch again. But those couple of replays, couple of frames back, they need to determine what happened there.
Close the guy.
One more time, having a look. Can't tell from him here.
Forward, forward.
He's taken it well. Then he knew that the ropes were very close to his feet. He manages to throw it up in the air and then comes into the field of play to take that catch. That is given out, and rightly so. And that's a fair catch. 65 for 2. 65 for 3 after 6.5 overs. Navodia, the left-hander, in at number 5. Going for that fuller delivery. Nice work at mid-wicket. Gets off the mark with 1. 7 gone, 66 for 3. Short ball and crunched off the back foot. Long chase for the fielder, can't get to it. That's another short ball from the left arm spinner. Smashed away off the back foot. He's got to get his length up here. Hardly he's made the batter come onto the front foot in his entire spell so far. Again, it's another short ball. It's whacked off the back foot for 6. Ten of the first 2 deliveries, 4 now 6. Navodia with a wonderful pull shot off the back foot all the way for 6. Nicely worked away again on the onside. That required rate is still manageable. If you get a partnership going, there's a little bit of dew coming into play as well. You never quite know. 50-60 partnership in quick time can change the tempo of the game. 8 overs gone, 82 for 3. using his feet there, Alban Elias. Getting it through mid-on for another single. 83 for 3. Novodia looking to be aggressive here. Short ball. It's up in the air and it's a 6. Lukman Faisal into the attack. His part-time medium pace drops it short. Novodia has started off so well here for CSS. He's giving them an outside chance here, an outside hope as well. That's a good hit. 89 for 3. Up and over the offside. Novodia is looking really aggressive here. That's good running between the wickets as well. They've come back for 3 there. So far it's been a good run chase despite losing 3 wickets. I like the approach. They have been proactive. They've not allowed that required rate to really get out of hand. Another fine stroke. Easy pickings for a player like Alban Elias. Onto the legs. This pace, this sort of line won't bother Alban Elias. He's a fine player, technically very much equipped. Another wide. It's been a long over. Still 2 deliveries to go. 15 of it so far. 129 more required. Worked away on the onside for a single. round the wicket to Navodia. 25 of 8. He's making the difference here. Outside edge. Flies down to third man for another boundary. 20 of the over of Lukman Faisal. 100 up in just 9 overs. 102 for 3. A little bit of width offside off stump. It was a fuller delivery and throwing the kitchen sink at that one, slashing hard, getting it up and over that fly slip for 4. 102 for 3 after 9. Irfan into the attack here. Excellent change of pace. It's a slow delivery. He's got those wonderful variations. One of the over is the signal from the umpire. Big shot. He is cleared mid-on here. Great piece of fielding and athleticism from Syed Haider. He's so quick across the turf. Leading edge. Runs down to the third man boundary for 4. The runs are really flowing here. At the moment, they're staying in the hunt through this partnership. Both these batters, they're putting up a very good show. Looking to be aggressive. Again, nicely clipped away on the onside. 7 of the overs so far. It's just about perfect. Another boundary will do the job for CSS for this over. The required rate is 11.5. They're maintaining a healthy current rate as well, over 11. Slow delivery, a dot ball to finish. 10 gone, 109 for 3. Outswinger starts off with a wide. It's Sahir. Important stage of the game. These conditions, 116 of last 10 overs is pretty much possible. 7 districts. They can't afford to relax here. With the due around, Nabil Aziz not able to make any impressions. They got some work to do. It's in the air and it's put down. That should have been taken. It's Raid who makes a good effort but doesn't quite hang on to that one. Oh, that's a let off. Nelson on the board. Another off-pace delivery. Navodia with a special stroke. And it's gone the distance. 6. That is a brilliant hit. Absolutely brilliant from Navodia. He's playing a little gem here. And he's keeping CSS in the game, in the hunt. Firm pass mid-off. Outstanding from Navodia. Another big over so far. Certainly this partnership has brought CSS right back into the game. Big time. There might be a few worrying faces for 7 districts. This is just getting away from them. It's up in the air. There's a man back. It's over his head. 6 more. What's happening here? Sahir testing him with the short one. Navodia takes it on. And he's matching fire with fire here. Brilliant stuff. Quick delivery onto the body. Serious hit. 45 of just 13 deliveries. So he has gone for 38 of 2.4 overs. It's another good drive, but this time they got that deep fielder quite straight who cuts that one off. .98 of 55. Alban Aliasis played his part. 31 of 19. Navodia has made the big difference here. That's good placement. They got the runs in this over. 11 gone, 129 for 3. Pulled away nicely into the gap. they managed to maintain a healthy current rate, which has allowed them to stay in the game. So far, so good. Angled across and given as a wide. The idea is to push the ball away from the left-hander's arc. Navodi on 46 of 14 deliveries. Not quite timing it. It'll just be a single. .94 required of 52 deliveries. It's a big ask, but it's possible. The way these two are batting. 67 runs, unbeaten stand so far. Job is not done. They got to go big here. That is the much needed boundary of the over. In fact, it's gone the distance. There you have it. It's a short ball. Help on his way. Over fine leg for 6 with pace on. Can't afford to offer pace. A very good stroke. Safe shot as well. Got inside the line and lifted over fine legs, head for 6. Couple of more runs to Alban Alias. They're keeping up with the rate. 11 of the over so far with 2 deliveries to go. They got to keep doing this for length of time here. Every over they got to break it down over by over and see what happens. 86 now of 50 deliveries. It's very much possible. A rare dot ball. Someone needs to bowl really well here for 7 districts to be able to contain them. Uzair is not playing, one of those experienced bowlers. He's been rested. No Wahab Hassan. They will rely a lot on Roed and USH at the back end, one would think. But with this wet ball, if they have to defend 10-11 in over, it's very much possible. That is a poor delivery from Irfan with fine leg up. Gets the treatment. Irfan's 2 overs have gone for 22 and 144 for 3. What a partnership this has been. Another slow bumper ready to perfection. 12 gone, 144 for the loss of 3. Rohit back into the attack, and it's been forced into attack here because of the current situation. 7 districts, they find themselves under pressure. They will need a solid performance from Rohit, remainder of his spell alongside a West, to really make sure that they somehow manage to defend this total now. It's a very good delivery. They got to be sensible here, not to really try and hit out Rohit at this stage. They just need to lay back to bowl. The odd boundary might come on that loose sort of delivery. They must make sure that they rotate strike as well. Bat brushing the turf there. Big shout, but good to see it. Was nothing off the blade. More importantly, it's a dot ball. Good short ball. Excellent stuff. Exactly what was required for 7 districts. Just get that calming influence back. And Rohit has bowled 3 dot balls. They must not try and force the issue and get him a wicket here. Just need to be sensible. Runs will come from the other end. And another over out of the way from Rohit. It goes in favour of CSS if they don't lose a wicket. They got to be sensible. This is a big moment in the game. Nicely done through the offside. Excellent over so far. Just 2 runs of it. And that pushes the rate over 11. Still, it's not in that panic state for CSS. Crucial last ball coming up. Navodia has got to see it through here. Oh, that is massive. That last ball goes for 6. Just about ideal for CSS as Navodia brings up his half century. It's been a remarkable innings. Remarkable composure, skill, temperament from this young man has brought CSS right back in the contest. 54 of just 17 deliveries. 152 for 3 after 13. Wasemuth back from the other end as well. Full toss. He's picked up a wicket. Much needed breakthrough against the runner play. That's why he's been brought back into the attack. Irfan takes the catch. Alban Elias goes for 46. Full toss. And a much needed breakthrough for 7 districts. 152 for 4. $152 for 4. Much needed breakthrough for 7 districts. Wes is once again amongst the wickets. 3 for 17. That brings Rojat Ganesh out to the center. Wrapped on the pads. Just drifting down the leg side. Likewise the signal. Good attacking bowling here from Wes. Targeting the stumps against the new batter is key. That required rate is manageable at this stage. Ball is getting a little wet because of the dew. Wes into his 3rd over as well. Oh, nicely played through the offside. Will be cut off by the deep point fielder on the offside. 2 more to Navodia. It's important that he bats till the end now. They can't afford to lose 2 set batters at the same time. Alban Elias was playing really well. He got out. Now it's up to Navodia. Dived over it. It's gone up. And it falls in no man's land. Oh, nice stroke through the offside. Rojat Ganesh with a beauty. Going for that Yorker and missing his length. This game is certainly on here. That's a lovely shot from Rojat. He can bat. He's a dangerous player. Length delivery, and that's the end of the over where he got that important breakthrough. Game on, folks. 160 for 4 after 14 overs. $160 for 4. Knocked him over, Saghir, with a major strike. Wonderful, wonderful slow ball. And this could be the end for CSS. It's the captain of 7 districts who comes up with quality. Under pressure, delivers the knockout punch. Navodia with a great knock. Walks back for 57. Let's have a look. It was a great slow ball, just dipped on him. And those reactions really tells you a story. It's Saghir, captain of 7 districts, rising to the occasion. 5 down for 160. Danis Aradi gets off the mark. He's a decent striker of the ball. He doesn't have much time on his hands here. 65 of 34. They got to go over by over. They need 11 and a half every single over. Now that they lost the set batter, all of a sudden 2 new batters, that becomes a challenge. It was easy at times when those set batters like Alban Elias and Navodia were striking in the middle. It's a full toss. It's a chance and will be taken. Oh no! Oh no! It's Nabil Aziz of all people. He's put down an absolute sitter. It's unbelievable. You can feel that he's been under pressure. He's put down one of the easiest catches one will ever see. That's horrible feeling to drop such a catch. Excellent stuff here from Saghir. Under pressure, providing that breakthrough of Navodia is massive. It's a slow delivery. Miscued on the onside cut off. Just another single. They need a boundary here of this over. Rate is up to 12. Firm push down the ground. 15 gone. 165 for 5. Trying through the offside from Saradi. It's nicely fielded. They decided to go in with the last over of Uwais Ahmed. They got one remaining from Rohit. Sahir is bowled out. Irfan has been expensive. He's got 2 left. There are serious questions for the captain of 7 districts, how he operates. $167 for 5. Full toss. Gets it fine. Will be cut off again. 4 of the first 2 deliveries. That's a good start to the 16th over. Lofted, it's 6. Killer blow from Danis Haraddi. Oh boy, what a shot from Danish. They're getting runs of Uwais. That's a big plus for them. Ten of 3 deliveries. Ball is getting quite wet out there in the dewest, not easy conditions, but it was their choice. They won the toss and decided to bat first. 7 districts. It was that kind of decision which sometimes when you tend to struggle late in the innings at this sort of stage, a game on the line, you tend to think, was it a right call? Good delivery, good Yorker. It's a dot ball. $176 for 5 after 15.5 overs, 50 of 25 deliveries. Certainly the game is on. 12 runs per over is doable in these conditions. Nicely played. 16 overs gone, 177 for 5. Up and over. Third man does well. Irfan, he's been expensive here. So far in the first 2 overs, he's got a serious job to do here. He's got to bowl well. Danis Reddy goes big. Oh my word, that is some shot. And even someone outside the ground applauds that one. That's one hell of a stroke. What a good hit from Sarhadi. That's a great shot. Irfan once again, expensive. Massive hit. Quality from Sarhadi. 8 balls, 20. With Wali Afridi to come, they certainly will fancy their chances. That'll be a wide. Pressure building here on 7 districts and Irfan. 41 of 22 deliveries. What a run chase. It's up in the air. Massive moment in the game. It's put down by Syed Haider of all people. Certainly under pressure. They are making few errors here. 7 districts. You can't afford to put that down. It was hung up in the air for a very long time. Because normally he's very, very quick. He doesn't quite get to the ball. They certainly believe in the ranks of CSS. Oh, carved away. There is that protection. Challenging the arm. They're coming back for the second. $189 for 5. 16.4 overs, 37 of 20 deliveries. Game on here at the ICC Cricket Academy. This should be a cracking finish. Another single here. 190 for 5. Last ball is a crucial one. 190 for 5. Asking the question, nothing off the bat. End of 17 overs. 190 for 5. 36 required of the last 3. There you go. They've taken the right decision here to bowl Rohit at this stage. 36 of the last 3. Outside edge. That might just run away for a boundary. It does. Beats Mohammad Irfan. Diving away at short third. Crucial boundary first ball. They got 1 over remaining after this one from Irfan. Who will bowl the last over then? He was late on it. First delivery goes for 4. 32 of 17 deliveries. Good delivery. Perfect Yorker. Danish Saradi beaten on that occasion. 29 of 13 deliveries. Had he looked to play a bit straighter, would have got that boundary. Little fumble on the offside by Uzair. Single for Danish Saradi. They got to be smart here. Take it to the last over there. Have a big opportunity because they're a bowler short. Again pushed away on the offside. That's good fielding. They got 6 of this over so far. They must not panic at this stage. 2 more deliveries to go. Then Rohit is done for the night. Irfan has been expensive. Who will bowl the other over remaining? Sahir is bowled out. Advancing down the pitch and getting beaten. Good stuff from Rohit. He's keeping the ball full around off stump. Good comeback after that boundary. He's just gone for 6 here. Terrific shot. It's a long chase. Saghir is a brilliant athlete. He will cut that one off. 2 of the last ball of the 18th over. 198 for 5. 28 required of the last 2. What a game of cricket we are having. .198 for 5. Irfan into the attack. Offside off stump. He's got the nick. Much needed breakthrough. That's the end for Rojit Ganesh, but it will bring Wali Afridi to the middle. The hard hitting all-rounder who had a tough day with the ball. But let's have a look. Wide of off stump. Swinging away and playing away from the body. Got the nick. 198 for 6. Wali Afridi on strike. 28 of 11 deliveries. What a game is turning out to be for our viewers around the world. Late in the night, somewhere around the world, it's early morning. Wali Afridi gets it through. That will be a boundary. He's a dangerous player, Wali Afridi. Yeah, he's got a lot of talent. I've seen him hit the ball long way. Shuffling across the stumps. Gets that boundary. 200 up for CSS. He'll be telling himself, I've got enough clattering around in the field with the ball. Now it's my turn with the bat. I'll look to smash these guys. He's a very passionate young cricketer. I've got to take him very seriously. Irfan, he may not have seen much of Wali Afridi, but I tell you what, he does pick the slow one early. If he bowls a slow one, that might disappear. That's gone straight up. Surely this is a chance. And it's taken by the captain, Saghir. Big wicket. Wicket for Irfan. A hard length delivery onto him a lot quicker than he thought. Seven Districts just about holding their nerve under pressure. Good catch by Saghir. 7 down for 202. Nipan Babu, he can bat a bit. Oh, he gets a top edge. What? It's a boundary. Oh, this is going to be close. Sayed Haider with the dive. It's a decision for the third umpire. It's been referred upstairs. Let's have a look. Sayed Haider with a dive. Oh, he's very, very close. He's very, very close to the ropes. That hand is very, very close to the ropes. Crucial, crucial moment in the game. I think that's going to be a boundary because his feet was in close with the rope.
Boundary 4.
It's given as 4. So a crucial, crucial boundary here. Nipan Babu has got a crucial boundary here. Advancing down the pitch, gets beaten. Oh, what a game of cricket we have witnessed here. 20 of 7 deliveries. This ball has to go. Unfortunately, in this over, Danis Saradi, he's been at the non-striker's end. I got that third man really, really fine. Mohammad Irfan with a brilliant over so far under pressure, picking up 2 wickets. He's just gone for 8. 206 for 7. Last ball of the 19th over. It's a crucial one. Swing and a miss. 19 overs gone. 206 for 7. It's Mohammad Irshad who's been trusted with the opportunity to bowl the last over. First ball, it's out of here. It's Danish Reddy's night. This could be his night. He's thrown the cat amongst the pigeons here. And 7 districts, they will definitely feel the pressure now. What a shot from Danish Reddy. That ball is out on the road, and what a hit. Goes down on one knee. There's going to be a mini meeting amongst the senior players of 7 districts. Boy, oh boy, we are witnessing a great knock from Danish Reddy. Mohammad Irshad, who hasn't bowled an over in this game. It was a huge gamble to give the ball to Mohammad Irshad, who hasn't quite bowled in this game at all. 14 required of last 5 deliveries, with Danish Reddy with a remarkable knock of 38 of 17 deliveries. What a game of cricket we are witnessing. Oh, beats him. I think Danish Reddy, what he needs to do is he has to back himself to face the remaining 4 deliveries by himself. He needs 2 big shots to win the game. 14 of 4. The way he's striking the ball, there's every chance he can do it. If there's a 2, you must take it, but can't afford to get him off strike. Fielding needs to be very, very sharp to stop that second opportunity if they do go for it. Irshad. Up and over. Back foot point. Can't get to it. Has it carried all the way? No. It's a boundary. Down to 10 of 3 deliveries. What a game. Tension everywhere. It's a high scoring game. And going down to the wire. Going wide off stump. Will it be a slow ball? It will require a lot of guts to bowl that slow ball. Danish Reddy has played a gem here. 42 of 19. Ten of the first 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries, 10 remaining. Irshad, what does he do now? He goes up and over. This could be 6. It's a 6. It's a magnificent blow. One of the hardest shots you will ever see from someone under pressure. Off the back foot. Danish Reddy to the longer part of the ground. That's a 90-meter hit from this champion cricketer. He's risen to the occasion. Have a look at that. Both feet up in the air. And it's gone on to the grass bank for 6. That has shocked 7 districts. And a lot of people here at the ICCA Cricket Academy. We are witnessing history here. $222 for 7. Who would have thought at halfway stage that they can even get close to this? 4 to win of 2 deliveries. All results still possible. Irshad, can he hold his nerve here, the youngster? He's carved away. Pressure on that fielder at third man. They will definitely look to come back for the second. Oh, this is going to be tight. It's going to be a run out at the bowler's end. It's all happening. It's a run out at the bowler's end. Did Danish Reddy made his ground at the striker's end? That's also a question. Well, he's given Nipun Babu run out here. This is going to be interesting. He was looking to come back for the second. Nipun Babu was very, very smart. And then there was a run out at the bowler's end. That keeps Danis Reddy on strike for the last ball. Drama and drama here. High tension stuff. 223 here after 8. 3 to get of 1 delivery. It doesn't get closer than this.
Boundary over 6. है ना?
3 to win off the last ball, and Danis Reddy will be on strike on 49. And if it's a tie, I tell you what, it's going to be a boundary count. If it's a tie, the result will come down to boundary count. So all results are possible here. Ishad with a massive delivery of his career coming up. Danis Reddy, who's played a remarkable innings, 49 of 21, tension everywhere. Here we come to the last ball of this contest. 3 to win. Heaved away on the leg side. They will definitely look to come back for the second. It's a firm throw towards the wicket keeper. It's a run out. 7 districts. They just managed to hang on by 1 run. An epic game of cricket comes to an end here at this venue. Remarkable game comes to an end. As 7 districts, they are celebrating. They needed 2 for the tie. Seven districts, they just hang on by a whisker. Margin of just 1 run. As we look at the scorecard. Seven district, they won by just 1 run. As we look at the scorecard, 224 for 9, 8 for Abhiram Ritvik, 24 for Ranjit Mani, 46 for Alban Alias, 7 for Shadat, 57 from Navodia. He really changed the game with that partnership with Alban Alias, but 50 of 22. Unfortunately, run out on the last ball was Danis Reddy, who played one of the great knocks in a run chase. So close, but still so far end up losing by 1 run. Rohit was economical in a high-scoring game, 1 for 35, 1 for 45 for Saghir, 3 wickets for Awais. Once again, he was the pick of the bowlers. 2 overs of Nabil Aziz cost him 25. Luqman, 1 over went for 20. 2 wickets for Irfan, bowled well towards the end. And that last over, Muhammad Irshad went for 18. Almost, they lost the game. What a game of cricket as we look at the highlights as well. Ranjit Mani getting off to a quick start, and then it was Alban Alias caught at third man. Navodia was brilliant with his half century, which really kept him in the game. Alban Alias also putting up a good show. Danis Reddy towards the end, he was so good. That was the edge of Rojat Ganesh. Danish, he whipped one on the road, 1 through point that made 7 district nervous. That was possibly the shot of the match for me. That was such a crucial moment of the game. Farman Ali makes no mistake in 7 district. They hang on by just 1 run. $225 for 6 after 20 overs. Luqman with 136, 2 wickets each for Haris and Navodia in reply. 225 4 for 9, just losing by 1 run. A magnificent 57 from Navodia. Danish Saradi with a 50. Alban with 46. 3 wickets for Wes, 2 for Irfan, and 1 for Rohit. 76. They hang on and they win by just 1 runs. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with post-match presentation. Hello, hello, hello. Hello and a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 28 of Union Square House presents Ramadan T20 Cup 2026 powered by the 76 Cricket Academy. Before we begin, we'd like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICCA Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsor the 76 Cricket Academy, sports sponsor Millionaire Salon and Dialer Battery, co-sponsor Rainbow Spy Technology and Libas Perfume, broadcast and streaming partner Cricket Launch.tv and Sport Attic. The match number 28 of the tournament, it was an epic encounter which went down to the wire. 76 batting first, 225 for 6 in 20 overs, and CSS, they fell short by just 1 runs. And 76 hold on to their nerve on that last ball, dramatic run out which gave them that victory by 1 run. Alongside me is the honourable match official Mr. Mujahid Raza, and he's going to hand over the player of the match award for his outstanding unbeaten century, 136 runs of just 58 balls with the help of 12 fours and 10 sixes. Luqman Faisal, could you please come up and collect your trophy from Mujahid Raza, and also gift hamper by Libas Perfume. A stunning 136 फ्रॉम लुकमान, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. 136 नॉट आउट, क्या कहेंगे?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह पाक का लाख लाख शुक्र है. और कंडीशन आपके सामने थे. पहले में विकेट थोड़ी सी बाउंसी थी तो मैंने थोड़ा टाइम ले लिया, फिर बाद में उसका फ़ायदा उठाया.
225 रन करने के बाद मैच लास्ट बॉल तक चला गया. क्या आपने हाफ स्टेज पे ये सोचा था कि ऐसा हो पाएगा?
जी बिल्कुल नहीं, लेकिन अगर एक साइड पे आप देख ले तो ड्यूज़ ज़्यादा आई थी, तो बॉलरों को वही सपोर्ट नहीं मिल रहा था जो फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में बॉलरों को मिल रहा था, तो इसलिए.
इतना क्लोज गेम चला जाए तो वहाँ पे क्या समझते हैं कि क्या टीम टॉक थी, और वहाँ से गेम को आपने किसी स्टेज पे छोड़ा नहीं और फाइट करते रहे और 1 रन से मैच जीते. इससे कितना कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है कि टफ सिचुएशंस में भी लड़कों ने फाइट किया और मैच जीते हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, यही तो निशानी होती है अच्छी टीम की. अच्छी टीम और थोड़ी सी बुरी टीम में यही फ़र्क होता है कि अच्छी टीम लास्ट बॉल तक लड़ती है, चाहे 10 बॉलों पर 2 रन क्यों ना हो, लेकिन अच्छी टीम लड़ती है, तो हमने करके दिखाया.
Well done. All the best for the rest of the competition. Well played. Look.
Thank you, sir.
76 with a nail-biting win towards the end as we come to the end of the day. Till then, next time, it's goodbye from ICC.